have a game of touch taking place and a bit of a lunch break for all the contact teams. And rugby restarts at 1:15 in the afternoon, Philippines time, with a women's game, Eagles RFC versus the Pink Dragons. And I see now that the star referee of this tournament will be officiating.
I think that referee only sees stars. I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, his initial is S, like star.
Oh, I was going slow, but
it might be.
Well,
so I will be reffing that game, obviously.
Well, guys, don't miss out. We've got games in the next 25 minutes.
Yeah, it's about 25-30 minutes until the next game.
Please tune in again.
It is so good to see. We're nearly there at the start of the afternoon programme. The opening game between the Eagles and the Pink Dragons. Match 11, Eagles, RFC, Pink Dragons.
Just confirming you guys reviewed the rules. In terms of the seeding, we're going
and we're back. Eagles against the Pink Dragons.
The referee ready to go? Can we start on time?
Referee is Stefan, fellow commentator and ref. Seems to frequent many Asia tournaments. So this is his first Cebu 11s, but third game, so he should be up to scratch on the expectations. Seems like it will be the Eagles to kick off first, to take us back after the lunch break. And if you have joined us, welcome. And the ref calls the start of the game. Short kick. 𝗙𝗂𝗴𝗯𝘆 Chan from Hong Kong deciding not to let that ball go. Taken. Oh, good collection. Oh, my mistake, that was not 𝗙𝗂𝗴𝗆. Ball being shifted out to the wing, but good defense by Eagles, pushing them back. Wing of Pink Dragons seem to have had a few fiery games, so see if she will continue scoring tries. Good carry, no tackles, great presentation of the ball, pick and go, good movement forward, be careful holding on the ball. Yep, the ref is also seeing the same picture. Eagles opted to go play quickly. First tackle not successfully made. Balls out to the wing, good cover defense. Presented, ball should be sent out to the wing now. Good hands. Bit of a show and go. Here they go again. Oh, they seem quite dangerous and eager to go forward. Eagles doing well to keep the ball alive. Good pop-up to keep the play going. A nice handover to secure a comfortable try by Eagles RFC.
You double check everything.
No? We've got a import for Komodo Dragons, Cebu Komodo Dragons, TJ. We've spoken about him before. Sitting in the commentary box. Yeah, hi son. Zit het baie sag. Just a little bit soft.
What a Vicky Kickoff.
Okay. A nice deep kick by Eagles RFC to restart. Don't think there was a conversion. I wasn't paying attention, but looking at the score, it seems that conversion was a miss. Pink Dragons doing a good job, but Eagles RFC eager to get the ball, but unfortunately they weren't rolling away, and there was a tap now by Pink Dragons, not on the correct spot. Referee resetting the mark. Good solid run. Place the ball to get out. Seems they're gonna have another shot at it. Eager to get that ball out, to have another bit of a bump. Seems like they're probably gonna send it out now. Slightly offside there. Referee able to spot that quite comfortably. Not happy with that picture. This time taking the kick on the right mark. Nice confident run through all the way to halfway. Exactly where they started. Wonderful cover tackle by Eagles. Get them back. Another pick and go. Ball's out to the wing. Slightly a bit more confident. Nice little kick. Oh, ball landing awkwardly. Not in the favor of the Pink Dragons, leading to them holding the ball on the floor. Nice tap and go by Eagles. Pink Dragons defense holding up. Eagles seem very confident with the ball, breaking the line. Oh, the referee is not happy with that. Seems to be a knock on. Unfortunately, tried to pick and go, but bumped it into their own players behind. As you can see there in the front row, we've got our fellow referee, 𝗙𝗂𝗴𝗯𝗆. Not only good on the whistle, but seems to be good in the scrum as well. I had a dominant scrum by Eagles RFC, but Pink Dragons are able to keep the ball. Ball's being sent out to the wing. Nice little loop around, confident run. Oh, wonderful tackle, still playing the advantage. Feel like the advantage is still being shown. There we go. High tackle. Seems like it was a second advantage. Going on to the second mark. Player seems to be on the floor there. Slight cause for concern. That doesn't look too good. But luckily she's being able to walk off. Maybe it's just that awkward twist. Good to see the player jogging off. Probably not as severe, which is great news. Never want to see a player injured, especially at a tournament. At any tournament.
Do you have the scorecard for the next game?
Oh, I think that was a knock-on play. Was quite a little bit over eager there. Almost had it. Almost paid off. But I go back for the scrum. Resetting the scrum. Seemed to be something with the Eagles scrum half. Scrum half is offside, as mentioned again. Previously warned. Eager to take the ball. Quick play, sending the ball out to the wide. Another shove of the ball. A nice confident run, almost to the halfway. Seems to be a high tackle, I think. Good tap and go. Now close to the 22. Nice little confident carry there, getting the ball out. She's got some legs on her. Oh, very good job on trying to stop. Seems to be, I think, obstruction, if I'm not mistaken. Referee is explaining the situation. Yep, that's an obstruction. Good call. Well spotted. We'll show the ball. Nice confident run onto the halfway. Not too sure to do with the ball there, but decided to go to the wing. Think this might pay off. But Pink Dragons seem to have a good defense. Penalty against Eagles. Opted to take it quick again. Nice little pop out to the wing. Decided to go on the outside. I think they're going to carry this ball in. Yes, I think they should do another run of this, and then if track record remains, ball wasn't out. Seems to be their play. Run it twice and then will the Pink Dragons make it to get this to a draw? They seem to be quite comfortable in carrying the ball. Nice little run through. Look at that, just threw over. I feel like the ref should have maybe let it go, but maybe saw something we did not. Doing a good job on this guy, Stefan. Letting the game flow. Seems very patient and explaining the situation. Let's see if Pink Dragons can convert this over with a very strong carry. And it's over for a try to Pink Dragons. Their persistence in carrying the ball through with their strong carriers paid off. Let's see if they can take this beyond a draw. 5-0. 5-all. Pink Dragons scored. Let's see if they can convert this. What a confident kick. Just shy to the left of it. So that should be 5-all. 5-all, both 5. 5-all, nice draw. Very well done. Great job by the Pink Dragons to get that final try at the end. Players giving their handshakes to each other. Even the referee, he might be French, but he seems to be liked on the field. On to the next game. Now the Eagles and Pink Dragons drew. We're going now against the East Coast Manta Rays against the Barbarians for game 12. Our referee will be the none other fit and fabulous Damon Freeman. We might be graced with the presence of the referee that just did a very good job on the previous game, showed a lot of patience, giving proper explanation, which is something that is encouraged, especially with developing teams. How was that game for you? You feel like you got back into the swing of it after lunch?
Yeah, that was a good game. Quite competitive. 5-5. I think is a fair score for that game. Very well fought on both sides.
Maybe you can give us an explanation why you didn't let that ball go out to the wing for a try and call back the penalty on the 5?
Because it was too many offsides, and I wanted the team, the Eagles, to reset and be back on their 10 meter or the try line in that case.
Fair. It's good to inform them. Barbarians seem to persist there in the end, and not the Barbarians, the Pink Dragons seem to persist there in the end. Very good, 5-all.
5-all.
It was a very close conversion, almost by Pink Dragons.
We need to keep in our minds our sponsors.
It's a Manta Rays from Singapore and the Barbarians.
Based in Hong Kong, but a true barbarian side.
Let's see some shirt swapping.
I think they're helping out the Manta Rays. Their Singapore team slightly short of a couple players. Very nice of the local teams to help out where they can.
Yes, on the previous game it was a bunch of Pink Dragons that were in their front row. But I see now that player with the helmet is Eagles. She just played and eager for more.
No, if I'm not mistaken, it was actually some of the Barbarians helping them out. Looking at the...
Yeah, it seems to be a lot of Pink Dragons, huh?
The Scottish Football Club jersey was what helped out the Manta Rays last time, so it was not Pink Dragons. We were
I see what you mean.
Slightly mistaken there. So that strong and powerful scrum is probably now back to the Barbarians.
Right.
Manta Rays seem to have set up this nice and seem to have control. Switching over to the drone with a nice view.
Look at that. Isn't it class? Little breakaway.
Seems that some of the footage is a bit delayed, but Manta Rays were able to successfully
Open
goes
the
through.
score.
Union, and we hope to continue that relationship through.
That kick is a goal, but that doesn't count in rugby.
It's now 5-0. Barbarians with a comfortable breakthrough to start off the game.
The manta rays.
Oh, seems like we're getting confused with all the names. Thanks for correcting me there. Manta Rays doing very well to start off this game. They seem to have a lot of potential in the other games, but just not getting that break that they deserve. So nice to see them in this third game coming back alive.
Very strong defense there, pushing the ball carrier a meter or two.
Getting that ball out nice and wide. Play in the middle of the field. Seems like they're continuing that process.
A number of individuals have made an individual contribution.
Great cover
Who
tackles.
require anonymity. We would like to thank you. You know who you are, and so do we.
Oh, nice.
Trying on their own.
Knock on there by
Advantage,
Manta
yeah.
Rays should have the advantage. Yes. A little bit of loose ball there. Rightfully so, the Manta Rays tried their luck.
Yeah, on the knock earlier, the interception from the Eagles, I had some calls for a yellow card, but I didn't think that was appropriate for a social setting. She tried, she failed. I mean, if she did catch the ball, that would have been a really nice action. She didn't tap the ball down or anything, so I didn't think that went up to the threshold of yellow.
From my point of view, which is probably not as good as yours, it just looked like a double-handed attempt, a genuine attempt rather than
Yeah, absolutely. She had both her hands out. It just missed the ball by a hair. So I think just a scrum was a fair decision here. Well done. Get the ball away. But the defense, as usual, the defense of the Manta Rays is really strong. They turn over that ball and go for their luck in the middle.
They seem to continue with the strong scrums. I'm starting to wonder if it's their players actually carrying it and
pushing the
supporting
front row, you mean? Yeah, it's possible.
They seem to have another different version of a front row from the previous game, helping
The
them
Eagles
out.
player just did good progress on the pitch.
Nice getting that ball out.
Pass under pressure.
Still keeping the ball alive. I think that might have been, yes, as I thought, to knock on there. Damon looking like he's not even breaking a sweat. He seems to be comfortably keeping up with this expansive game.
He did recharge. I did provide him with the USB-C cable, so he had a little charge on lunch break. Alright, second scrum of the game. Let's see what Singapore is giving us here. Yeah, very strong scrum
Ball
again.
seems to go straight out. Nice
Kicking the
little
ball
kick.
under pressure, never a good position. Let's see if Singapore can run it.
Tyler, the South African, having a great carry there.
She's such a great player. And here you go.
I think she has some
Well done. Great offload. Beautiful.
national experience, if I'm not mistaken. Definitely some local teams. Plays for Valley in Hong Kong, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
That looks like the conversion was successful.
I
Therefore,
heard the whistle.
score should be 12-0.
12-0 for the Manta Rays.
Manta Rays ready to reset this. I mean, it's still 5 minutes left. There still can easily be a change.
Yeah, absolutely. Those games can turn around very quickly. Let's see if the Barbarians get a spark.
Just quickly doing the numbers check. seems to be happy.
I mean, I heard that in South Africa you only count to 10, so obviously with 11 players, that's a bit challenging.
Well, that
But
probably
Damon-
means we still have 6 World Cups to win then.
Yeah, but at one point you'll get to 10 and you won't be able to
We have to let other
boast
people also
anymore.
win at some stage, right? We can't be too selfish.
Leave it for everyone, if some.
Oh, nice
Well
shot.
done, well done. With dummy plays. Yep, good call from Damon. Unfortunate.
Another good spark and good individual play. Got the crowd going a bit there.
That's how Hong Kong shorts. Damon's still not sure about the count of players on the pitch.
Yeah, and from what I've heard that South Africans can count to 10, but I'm not entirely sure if French people can count.
We don't count. We have a bunch of cigarettes in the pocket, and that's how we keep track of things.
Always keeping their lungs active. Not the way I would encourage it, but if it works for you.
It's
It keeps
the
you-
French way, you know.
Well, it seems to work for you on the pitch, and you seem to keep up with the game, and you had good control of the previous game. Oh, lovely little kick there by Tyler, getting that ball to the middle of the field.
All right, nobody in the backfield. Oh, well
Nice.
done. Great rebound. Very lucky catch, but sometimes that's all you need.
Wonderful try by Tyler 𝗏𝗏. Good kick by her, good retrieval. Well, unfortunately, I should be leaving. We've got another commentator sitting next to me. I need to warm up for next game.
Cebu Dragons, Eagles RFC, Men Open. Good luck, man. All right, Singapore again for the kickoff, resetting the game. Good kick from Singapore with a weird rebound, putting it back in their hands. They now have the opportunity to run it along the sideline. Very strong carry from the Singaporean player. Looking for space. And that's another try for Singapore. No conversion.
Warning for the Cebu Dragons.
22-0.
Eagles RFC. Early shot.
Singapore really dominating that game. The Manta Ray is doing a great job in defense and in attack. Great kick, great catch. Let's see if the 𝗏𝗏𝗴𝗋𝗃 can give us a bit of action. Haven't been so lucky so far, unfortunately. What a missed opportunity. Under pressure. They fumble the ball and it goes out. It's going to be a line out for the Manta Rays. Alright, Damon laying out a little bit of the rules. Each line out needs to be 5 players competing for the ball to, in the spirit of keeping the game flowing. So those are specified in the tournament rules, and that's it. That's over for that game, Manta Rays. So in the tournament rules, one of the specificities of this tournament is that each line out needs to have 5 players competing for the ball and a 6th player. So essentially the whole scrum forward pack should be involved in there, either closing the 5-meter channel or throwing the ball in, and then the attacking team has one more as a receiver eventually. This one is optional. The next game is going to be refereed by 𝗿𝗄𝗄, South African referee based in Hong Kong. It's a men open game. Cebu Dragons versus Eagles RFC, who are coming from Manila. You got it? Little technical difficulty here for 𝗿𝗄𝗄. Seems to have misplaced his instrument of communication on the pitch. Just got his spare whistle. Out, and he's now ready to start the game. All right, we're ready to start this game. 11 minutes. You can see the drone on the screen right now. Okay, good catch from the Eagles. Very strong defense here from Cebu. Eagles are making progress. Let's see. Looks like number 9 got hit in the head by the butt of one of the players, or maybe head-butted by another player in the ruck. Not sure what happened, but he was holding his head. Might have been hit in the forehead somehow. All right, it was played quickly by the Cebu Dragons, and Eagles were not expecting this. The referee is letting it go, so this... Oh, no. He's going back to the line out. Oh, okay. So must have been a forward pass in the action. This is going to be a scrum. Love players' movement on the Eagles side. 3 players walking out, as many hopefully walking in. Pushing early from the Cebu Dragons. Free kick for the Eagles. Great run here from the Eagles. Very eager to get into the thick of it. Great defensive Ruck. Great defense from the Cebu Dragons, but the Eagles are still making progress on the pitch. And offside called by the referee. Penalty, probably not 10. Ooh, okay. Giving another penalty here, slowing down the game, allowing everybody to reset. And actually go to 10 meters. Eagles again with very strong set piece. We're now battling on the try line. Cebu is really doing a great job here in defense. Eagles going back under pressure, but there was an advantage running. Referee is giving it back. Allowing Cebu to reset, get on the line. Instructing the players that they should go lower. Great action here. Try from the Eagles. So they're now equalizing, even score, with opportunity to take the lead with the conversion. And this is not converted. Failed kick, so we are staying at 5-5 with 6 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. All right, good carry from the Dragons now. Hey! Great progress. They're really going through the defense here. Oh, knock on. Very unfortunate. But the referee caught something before, giving a penalty to the Dragons. An offside position. Great contact here. Great defensive move. Right. Very aggressive defense line, making sure the Dragons are not making progress on the pitch. It will not give them an inch. Oof. Very contested contact here. And another very contested contact. Both teams are really very eager to win that game. Clearly a very, very strong rivalry here. A bit too high. That contact was too high. And that's not 10. So we move with another advantage. And that's a try. So 10-5 for the Cebu Dragons with 3 minutes to spare. Probably be around the 2-minute 30 mark by the time this conversion is taken.
Advance warning, please, for the 𝗙𝗿𝗴𝗯𝘆 Rugby and the 𝗥𝗂𝗴𝗆𝗿𝘆.
Not sure this was converted. Okay, counting the players again. Love movement on the sideline. Players walking in and out. That's the challenge when we're playing rolling subs in social tournaments. It's not always easy to track the number of players on the pitch. Good catch here. Very long kick, giving space to the Eagles for a bit of a run. Again, very aggressive defense. Great tackle here on number 9 Eagles. Ball is presented and out. Eagles looking for something, anything, to get back to the score. Trying to find an option here. And they find it in the middle of the pitch. Well done. Absolutely great run here. But the Dragons are transforming a fumbled ball into an opportunity to score again maybe, or just stop that game. And here we go. Beautiful sidestep. And the Dragons do it again. Score. Well done. In the nick of time. Another try by the Dragons. Great sidestepping around the defense. A bit of showboating. Full time opportunity to take the points and seal that game. 17-5 for the Dragons. Obviously the Eagles are the team to beat, given how happy the Cebu Dragons are. Next game is going to be 𝗙𝗿𝗴𝗯𝘆 Rugby versus the 𝗥𝗂𝗴𝗆𝗆 from Japan. Refed by Madil, a local referee that did a great job in the previous game. I think it was 𝗙𝗿𝗴𝗯𝘆 Makati Mavericks. Great game for her. Kept the ball alive, the flow of game going. Let's see what she gives us on that game. A view from the drone.
Game 14 about to start. Work out your teams.
I'll continue my usage if you don't want to do it.
All right, kick here from Bunturan, caught by the Gaijin. Tokyo Gaijin, a great touring team. They also play in the local league in Tokyo. I've seen them in a lot of different tournaments in Bangkok 10s, and I think in Jakarta, but I'm not sure anymore. They're always a really fun side to be with on the socials, and also quite a good side on the pitch.
Already a try?
Always bring very good spirit to the game. Okay, that's a try for the Gaijin by the captain, who I think is French. There's quite a few French players in that team.
A little bit hot.
Thank you. Oh, you were talking about the weather.
Well, your commentary as well is on fire.
Thank
you.
And nope. That kicker has been pretty reliable so far. The game I reffed earlier, I think he put all the kicks through the posts, but missed that one by a wide margin.
Yeah, it seems to be a switch between the drone.
The drone was not reliable enough, unfortunately. And the captain again. And another try. Off the kickoff. This is usually kind of a spirit killer.
Should be 10.
We're still trying to give away some of our excellent merchandise. A
quick try like this off a kickoff is always a bit difficult on the team that is on the receiving end of this. It's really just
good
no
effort
conversion.
at trying to convert it.
No conversion here. I don't know if it's the wind or something. The ball seems to be just not ready to go through the posts.
Let's get it right. It seems to give me a bit of a cough.
Ah.
Get the merchandise to keep it current in
I think
memory.
yours is on the right.
Oh. Bit of a ball issue here. Multiple balls on the pitch. Unfortunate. Kickoff goes back in the hands of the Gaijin with a advantage for a knock-on the reception. And here you go, again behind the line, in the middle of the pitch.
To get our sponsors, and I'm not going to allow you to. Cebu City Sports Commission. Big handout. Thank you for them. Blue Deep Resort. A place to visit. Page Dr. Noel, please. We need expertise, please.
I think the conversion was missed again. The 𝗙𝗂𝗡𝗃s are putting points on the scoreboard, but not lucky with their kicks. All right, let's see. 𝗙𝗏𝗴𝗃𝗃, come on. Give me a bit of that running. All your youth should translate into something. There you go. Good steal from the 𝗙𝗂𝗡. Right timing, right on that ball. Going quick. Is there prop asking for a quick penalty? Trying to find the space on the wing.
Nice keeping that ball alive.
Yeah, he offloaded. Not sure what the decision will be.
Oh, it seems like the foot was out.
I think the flag is up. This is the line out. He stepped on the line before offloading. All right, 𝗙𝗏𝗴𝗃𝗃 for the line out. Bit of a fumble here. 𝗙𝗂𝗡𝗃 ball. Looking for space on the wing. And back in.
Quite confident with their hands, getting the ball.
Yeah, everybody in this team seems to have really good passes and being able to just like make the ball travel.
I think they also have a good connection. They seem to understand each other's play, as shown there.
And
Seems
that's
like the
another
ref's
try
happy.
here. Right in the corner. Alright, will he be lucky with his kick? Vive la France. Too short. 𝗙𝗏𝗴𝗃𝗃 seems to be really looking for their marks here. They look in good shape, but probably lacking the game time.
I think fatigue can also cause a bit of unnecessary fumble, such as you just saw now.
Yeah, your decision making is always a bit harder when it's hot and with the fatigue of several games.
And they had quite good cohesion in the first game. Second game, scrum kept being quite strong. This third game, it just seems like the lack of game time and fitness seems.
They have shown a really good rugby spirit, though. Very displaying the values of rugby. Always smiling. I haven't heard them contest any calls from the referees.
No.
Very disciplined, and always eager to like go and shake hands with the opposing team, no matter what the score at the end of the game was. This winger has been lethal. I think he put 2 or 3 tries in the game I refed with them. Just really, really good with his legs and positioning.
Seems to know where to find the space and make sure that he uses his speed to run around.
Yeah.
And doesn't seem to show any signs of fatigue either.
Well, here you go. He finally finds the posts and adds 2 points on the scoreboard for 27-0 for the Tokyo Gaijin. With another 2.5 minutes at the rhythm we've been going through, that's probably another try waiting.
Oh, is that a knock on?
Knock on here, yes. Caught by the referee and
Oh,
called,
they did not hear.
unfortunately, called by the referee. Surely the players will be a bit disappointed that they didn't get an advantage, but that call was made and whistled.
think the advantage was taken away when 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 also knocked the ball, unfortunately,
Sure.
which led to Medill to make that decision. Rightfully so. Let's see if their strong scrum holds true. That seems to be one strength they've had throughout all games so far.
They have
run
a
in
pretty strong front row, but the Japanese team also has a very strong front row.
Slight early engagement there.
Here we go.
Yeah.
They win the ball.
As you've said, quite good strong scrum there.
Passing over the referee. And strong run in the middle. Try. 1 minute left before the next game, which is going to be the Makati Mavericks Komodo Dragons, for the Men Open.
I think you should probably warm up.
Yeah, refed by the S. I still think stands for star, but might be
I
just
think you're starting to convince me.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Enjoy.
Komodo Dragons, 5-minute warning.
Give it again, you say yes, sir.
And another wonderful breakthrough. Able to find the line again confidently and comfortably. Scoreboard seems to just be ticking away. And as you heard there, that's the end of the game. Will it end in a good conversion? And it seems conversion is successful. 39-0. Well done to 𝗿𝗂𝗴𝗯𝘆. And wonderful rugby spirit by 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 Rugby.
Makati Mavericks, Komodo Dragons, game 15.
Next, we've got the Makati Mavericks, who seem to be quite confident in their consistent structure, quite disciplined, and should be quite formidable. Komodo Dragons, they also seem to have a good combination going, and also being able to find the try line a few times. Consider them being probably the underdogs, but never count them out.
Komodo Dragons.
Yes, and the Makati Mavericks. Let's see what the Komodo Dragons can conjure up. Will they be able to defeat the formidable Mavericks? They have relentless pressure on the defense, on the attack. Quite comfortable to offload it, keep the ball alive. And if need be, they might even kick it in midfield to open play up. So you would definitely say that the Komodo Dragons seem to have quite a hill to climb in front of them. But I wouldn't count them out. That would just be silly. Here we go. We've got Stefan in the middle, refereeing. He seems to be happy and gets the game undergoing. Just commentator's curse. All that build up to such an unsuccessful start to the game. That's not something they'd like to start with, but that is not what will be a continuous mistake. There we go. Started off by TJ, passed on to his teammate. Nice little break through the middle. Nice carry. 𝗙𝗏𝗴 Dragons seems to be holding the ball there. Good jackal from 𝗙𝗏𝗴 Very textbook stuff there. 𝗙𝗏𝗴 Dragons showing great initiative and confidence to try and overturn that ball, but to no avail. It seems that the referee was not very happy with something he saw. Let's go to the big guy. Oh, the bus is full. Nice bump there. But it seems that all that play for naught. He held the ball. The Mavericks seem to have their game cut out for them. 𝗙𝗏𝗴 Dragons are full fire flamed, ready up to take on these Mavericks. A lot of national players in this team of the Mavericks. They seem to be a very proud side. But out of all the years that I've been here to Cebu, these Cebu 𝗙𝗏𝗴 Dragons have really stepped up the game. They seem to have retained a couple players, asked for a couple outside help to build up the team, which has made them unpredictable. And if they can keep up this relentless pressure, might catch the Mavericks offside. Here we go, first scrum looks good. Wow, dominant scrum by Mavericks. Here we go, first attack, sends the ball out wide. Quite a terrible pass, and there we go. Wonderful interception, line break. What a silly mistake by the Makati Mavericks. You can see Dylan Duncan-Davies trying to keep his team calm, collected, saying this is not the end. The 𝗙𝗏𝗴 Dragons are doing the impossible. Really, really amazing. Relentless pressure. Could that be overconfidence from Makati Mavericks? Could that be that they might have taken a night of too much the previous night? Who knows? But there we go. Conversion over as well. Yeah. So it should be 7-0 now to 𝗙𝗏𝗴 Dragons. Yes, as I said, you should not count the 𝗙𝗏𝗴 Dragons out. They will come out of the woodwork and they will surprise you. It's not entirely the best restart of the game, both for the Makati Mavericks and now the 𝗙𝗏𝗴 Dragons, seemingly not being able to kick it off properly. I would not say it's the wind, but maybe the winds have changed. Maybe the wind have changed in favor of the Mavericks now. From the start it was not. What a wonderful rope by TJ. Very dominant tackle. 46 and powerhouse. Wonderful grubber kick through. Is the ball going to land favorably for them? It was not landed favorably for him. It is slightly too eagerly kicked forward, and it went directly out. Goodness gracious, what an exciting passage of play. At number 4 with the green socks, TJ really taking the lead there, helping out the team. Been called in from abroad to come and help out the team here. Very dominant in that tackle, ripping the ball, giving the Makati Mavericks a go for their money. Here we go, that dominant scrum as before. Somehow the 𝗙𝗏𝗴 Dragons are still able to get the ball. I think that's a tackle called. There he goes. Powerful run. Is that a knock? It seems that it was before a knock. It was a high tackle. Here we go, TJ. Got the ball. He seems to be eager to see. He gets the ball out. Is he able to continue the play? There we go. Eager to see the line, and the 𝗙𝗏𝗴 Dragons are giving a wonderful run for their money for Makati Mavericks. The Mavericks are a formidable force, and them falling like a house of cards is not a sight you'll see frequently, but it is just fitting that it is the Komodo Dragons. This must mean so much for them. Let's see if that conversion can continue from previously. I think that was unsuccessful. I did not hear a whistle, and I'm guilty for not being able to see. So at this stage still 12-0. Will this be a better, more successful kickoff so we can start without going back for a free kick? That be the case. Not the most cleanest one. Mavericks are a potent bunch. Look at them. I think that's a tackle. Needs to let go. Dylan gets the ball out. Oh, the referee is not happy with that tackle. High tackle. Quick tap and go. Nice show of hands. Breakthrough on the line. This should be... There is no way you can catch him. Just like that, the tides have turned. Is this the comeback that we are expecting? Or is just this a temporary setback for the Komodo Dragons? Conversion. So there we go, 7-12. 5 behind for Makati Mavericks. Don't count them out. Let's give those Komodo Dragons all the support you can. They are the underdogs. They are showing previous tournament winners a good run for their money. Let's see if they can keep up this relentless pace and this passion. Wonderful catch there. Wonderful cover tackle. Good magic show of hands. Confident run. Trying to get that ball out. Mavericks are showing a wonderful set play there, ripping the ball straight out of the tackle, making the Komodo Dragons a little bit dumbfounded with what just happened. I think even the Mavericks seem surprised. And look at that. Wonderful break, wonderful show and go, and a confident, comfortable try. This should be a pretty straightforward conversion, and that is 14-12. Just like that, the game has been turned upside down. The Makati Mavericks just showing that they can keep patient, and they're able to stay calm under the weather of the storm. As the clouds are coming in, it does look like there might be a little bit of rain, maybe. Hopefully not. Referee just checking in something, not entirely sure who was in position, who the line out should be to, and just confirming something. Seems to be a knock on by the Komodo Dragons. That was the unclear thing. Wonderful support by the AR. Good to see. And we're going to reset with a scrum. So let's see what the Komodo Dragons can conjure up. What magic could they find to complement that start? Nope. Dominant scrum all game round by the Mavericks. Wonderful pass to the wide outside. Oh, even duped the cameraman there. Confident running, and unfortunate. No tackles that could stop that man. Sidestepping like the wind. What a confident, comfortable try. We will have a slight break soon. Game should be pretty much at its end. I doubt that another play would take place. Wonderful attempt, and the AR agrees that it is over. That's 21-12, and there will be a reset. This should be the end whistle. Will the Komodo Dragons end this game with some flair? Ref is not happy or something, playing the ball on the ground, penalizing, and the Mavericks decide that is it. 12 to Komodo Dragons, and victorious Makati Mavericks 21. What a wonderful play. Those underdogs should not be underestimated. They showed their grit and their passion. But with patience and perseverance and staying calm, the Mavericks collected themselves and fought from the deficit of 0-12 to be victorious at 21-12. And there we go. We should have a break now for 15 minutes. Oh wow, it seems 20 minutes. So at 2:45 we will have a women's game back up at 2:45.
Okay, so we are now moving to the final
Remember, these are the
stages,
10-minute halves with
the knockout stages of the tournament.
Take a deep breath.
The next game, so all the games moving forward are going to be 10 minutes half with a 2-minute break. The next game is going to be for the balls. Women's Manta, East Coast Manta Rays versus Barbarians, which is going to be refereed by Hendros out of Hong Kong Referee Society, or Hong Kong Rugby, Hong Kong China Rugby Football Club, I think we're supposed to say now. The next game will be Men Open Tail Nabunturan versus Komodos, ref by Medil, a local referee with a very big personality. Following this, we'll have the men bowls, Cebu Dragons versus Tokyo Gaijin, and then for the cup finals, we'll have for the women Eagles versus Cebu Dragons, and for the men Makati Mavericks versus Eagles RFC. All those games again are 10-minute halves with a 2-minute break in the middle. So it's around another 2 hours of rugby, and then we off to the socials, which realistically most players come for. A bit of a beer, a bit of a party.
Teams who haven't settled their registration fees, please settle it.
And we started with a kickoff from the Singapore team. Andros here calling the line out.
The captain of the ladies and Lady Eagles, please come to the official stand for the coin toss.
So Singapore is gonna throw in 10 meters from the try line. And the Barbarians get it back. Unfortunately, offside at the line out, I suppose, by the Barbarians. The ball goes back into Singapore possession, played, and moving to the wing with this star player whose name I can't remember at the moment, but she's made very, very great contribution to the game so far. She's playing fantastically today. There you go, first try for Singapore, 5 points. A minute and a half in the game. It's a bit on the close to the sideline. It's going to be a tough kick and not converted. Correct direction, but a bit short. Another breakout run from Singapore and a try. Come on, Barbarians. The game has started. Yep, converted. 12-0 for this first half of the bowls final for the Women Open. Kickoff, good catch from the Barbarians. A little bit of a run, but as usual, Singapore defense is so strong. No way you're going through here. They've managed to stymie any type of attack move so far during the tournament. Very, very strong defense. And the Barbarians really can't find a way to make progress here. Yep. Call from the referees, keeping on the ground. His ball was in control, but the player just wouldn't let it go. Playing in the center. Looking for space. Great steal from the Barbarians. And it's back in the hands of Singapore. Playing it safe. Again, looking for space here. Well done. Great run through the defense of the Barbarians. 17-0. There are a few players in that Singapore team that are really, really talented. And this is converted. 19-0, very strong first 5 minutes for Singapore. Manta Rays, East Coast Manta Rays. With the help of a few Eagles players, I think, with their shirts inside out. Well done. Good catch in the end. Still so strong on the defensive side from Singapore. Really going, yep, not releasing the player in the action. Deserved penalty. Playing in the space for the Barbarians, trying to find options. And fumble that is quickly turned over by the Rays, looking to make an opportunity out of this mistake from the Barbarians. Looking for space on the wing, but no dice. Getting squeezed against the sideline. Line out for the Barbarians on their 22. Great competition. Ball in hand, stay with the Barbarians, looking for options in contact. But again, Singapore doing such a great job and stealing the ball, turnover, quick pass, going for space. Every time they have the ball in their hand, they're making something out of it. Yep, good steal. Nope. The referee decided that there was no release of the player before the steal was attempted. Right, looking for the challenge with the big units. And great steal in the try zone. Kicking back, releasing the pressure. Looking for options here for the Barbarians. Unfortunate bouncing for them. Yep, not sure what's going to happen here. Yes, I think Singapore was in control and they couldn't release the ball. So he's going to give a penalty to the Barbarians, which is an opportunity for them to run the ball and look for a scrum now. Probably trying to figure out if they have an opportunity in the strength of their forward pack. But obviously a bit of confusion. They don't even have the right players in the right positions. Hopefully that pans out for them. Okay. Good opportunity to run the ball. Nobody in support. Unfortunate. Line out for the manta rays. We're nearing the end of the first half, which will be followed by 2 minutes of halftime and another 10-minute half. Okay, a little problem with the numbers. The tournament rules prescribe that 5 players need to compete for the ball in the line out on each side for time keeping purposes and game flow. This way we don't have to guess how many players should be there. Oh, well done, great run, great tackle coming back to the play. And this is halftime. Okay, so the manta ray 9 was a bit slow on that ruck and got caught into a eager defense player Barbarians keep the possession here. But again, the defense of the Manta Rays is so strong and so aggressive. They really, really excel in that phase of the game. They really don't want players to go through. But the Barbarians seem to be finding some space. Staying on her feet, well done. Defeating that tackle. Oh, unfortunate. Knock on here. Manta Rays taking the opportunity to send the game back the other way. You can see the Barbarians are eager to put some points on the scoreboard. They won't let that one go. But Manta Rays are still in control. Long pass here. Unbelievable. She's gone. She's going to run the whole length of the pitch and put the ball behind the line over there. Well done. Absolute gem of a turnover. Out of her own try zone, she runs the whole length of the pitch and puts a try in the middle. Well done. And here we go. A little bit of showboating. No conversions. Thanks for the entertainment, but that's how you get injured and then you look like a fool. You better land that one very, very confidently. Come on, Barbarians. So close. Let's do that again. And we'll have a trick kickoff. Knock on, advantage, double knock on. So it's going to be a scrum here for the Manta Rays out of Singapore. East Coast Manta Rays. And a few extra players. Scrum from the Manta Rays. Quite a lot of strength here on both sides. Running around the defense. Unstoppable. Well done. She's been absolutely crucial to the victory for the Manta Rays. Not converted.
Claire?
29-0 with around 6 minutes left on the clock. This is looking like a comfortable win for the Manta Rays so far. And another cracker of a run, breaking through the defense, going to put the ball between the posts. At this point, everything that the Barbarians can hope for is to actually get an opportunity to go through the defense and at least put some points on the scoreboard. They've played very, very bravely today. They've given us quite a lot of entertainment. It'd be a shame if they can't at least get some points on the scoreboard before walking off the pitch. Come on, ladies. High spirits. Trying really hard, but the Rays are very, very strong. in their defense, showing it, keeping that discipline, tackle and jackal. There's no easy breakdown for the Barbarians. Every inch is a battle. Turnover for the Manta Rays. They got that ball in the jackal, and they're now forming a ball. The whole team is going in, and they will not be able to convert this. Oh. Was that an offside on the maul? Maybe. I didn't see where the call was. But quickly, opportunity quickly converted into more tries by the Rays.
Good individual try there. If you missed the acrobatics from an unknown member of the team, you missed the whole weekend.
Again, Kickoff, left, right, keeping the doubt here. All right, that's an opportunity. Come on, keep the ball alive. Knock on. So unfortunate. Every time they manage to do something and get a bit of space, they squander the opportunity, probably being a bit too excited by the action. It's very unfortunate. There's a lot of talent there. They just can't seem to find their rhythm. Let's see. Scrum, very strong scrum from the Barbarians. Well done. Great push. They get the ball back and now an opportunity to run for it. Let's go. Turnover again from the Rays. Great tackle and jackal. Looking for space in the back, nobody to cover. Under pressure, reception of the ball by the Barbarians. The Rays are just not letting anything go. Barbarians have been playing 20 minutes of rugby entirely under pressure. It's really not a great place to be. And not converted. Full time called by the referee. The Manta Rays win the balls. 46 probably. We might have missed a conversion here, but the referee will confirm the score to 0. Thank Andros for great game. Great officiating here, keeping the game flowing. Smiles all around, even under tough conditions. The Barbarians show really good rugby values here, which is all those social tournaments is about. Are about. Next game for the tail, Nabunturan versus Komodos. Referee is Medill, local referee from Cebu, Philippines. So we're now in the final stages of the Cebu International 11s taking place in Cebu, Philippines today. Despite the weather not helping, the floods happening earlier this week during the hurricane, we still managed to find a bit of a bright light and play some rugby and think about something else. A reminder that if you go on the socials of the Cebu Dragons on Facebook or Instagram, you will see that they have an initiative going on, a relief fundraising for to help the families that have been impacted by the floods provoked by the hurricane earlier this week. Every donation can help the relief efforts. Now we're about to start the tail final. 𝗙𝗵𝗃𝗃 Rugby versus the Komodo Dragons. 𝗙𝗵𝗃𝗃 on the right in yellow, Komodo Dragons in black or white on the left of your screen. Great catch and run from the Cebu Dragons, Komodo Dragons. Well, also Cebu, but it's the B team, I'm told. TJ, rugby league player, just love the contact. Absolute machine there. And a beautiful, beautiful effort, standing up, going through the defense. Running the clock out and putting the ball down in the try zone for the first points of this game. Komodo Dragons 5, 𝗙𝗵𝗃𝗃 Rugby 0. Converted 7-0. Kickoff for the Komodos. A reminder again, the games are now in the knockout stages, the final stages, and they are played in 2 halves of 10 minutes with a 2-minute halftime. Long kickoff, nearly to the 5 meter of 𝗙𝗵𝗃𝗃. Quickly defended, aggressively defended by the Cebu Komodo Dragons. Referee is calling a forward pass against 𝗙𝗵𝗃𝗃. So it's going to be a scrum here for black. And I'm joined now by Hendros, who had a great game just before with the women's, and it's going to help me keep you entertained on the stream with our top-notch international level commentary of the game of rugby.
Temporarily back. It seems I'm on for the next one as well.
Yeah,
Close
you
to
are reffing the next one, right? The Cebu Dragons versus Tokyo Gaijin happening next will also be reffed by Hendros. 0, no conversion here for the Komodo Dragons. They're still inching towards a victory here if 𝗙𝗵𝗃𝗃 cannot wake up and start making a bit more progress when getting the ball. Decided to play despite the ball not going 10 meters And the Commodores are converting that opportunity very quickly. Off-feet penalty for 𝗏𝗏𝗴𝗏.
A bit of a show.
Ah, great run.
Good
Great
offload.
pass, great offload. That was really good. Come on.
A little bit of a fire.
Oh, no. It's just so unfortunate. Every time they have an opportunity, something happens. Can't seem to get all the way through, unfortunately.
Cebu.
And another try for the Komodo Dragons. 17-0. Let's see if they can convert. Just under the posts. No conversion.
Some of the 𝗏𝗏𝗴𝗯𝘆 on their knees, seeming like they know they had quite the opportunity and they squandered it. Maybe they'll be able to get it back.
That is so hard when all day you've been kind of hammered and then you get to the final stages, you still have an opportunity, and it's just really hard on the spirit to actually find the strength. And a kick beautifully caught by the Commodores. TJ doing a great job. Loving the contact. Here you go. Single man try here.
TJ has showed his 46 years old young self.
Converted. Now bringing the Komodo Dragons 24-0 for 𝗏𝗏𝗴𝗏𝗏. I don't think 𝗏𝗏𝗴𝗏𝗏 so far in this tournament has put any point for their team on the scoreboard. Quickly taken. Go on, big unit, going for the contact, carrying the ball. He doesn't want to go down, but he will eventually.
Big struggle later. Good.
Side step, well done.
Nice to hold the
Do
ball.
not drop this ball. Come on, let's go all the way.
Oh, just stepped out.
Played quickly, far away. Coming back,
No time to rest.
no time to
TJ's
rest.
back.
TJ trying a goose step
Oh,
here
that
and
was a
paying the
knockback.
price for it.
Whistle seems to be blown for what reason I could not see.
I didn't see the call of the referee.
Did she call half time? Really?
I think so. I think she called halftime a bit ahead of the clock. This might have been something agreed upon by the captains before the beginning of the final. Unfortunately, our technology side is not aware of this, so the time is going to run down a little
That is possible.
for the halftime.
I'll go bring her what
Yeah. And Trying to see if we can get the answer on that early stoppage. Middle is ready to get the game going again. Seems to be an agreement there. That's
all right. The clock is okay. Perfect. The clock is being worked on. It's a bit out of sync now. Restart here. Line out for the Komodo Dragons. It's been a fairly good day so far. No rain, not too much sun. Good temperature, a little light breeze. Perfect day.
Oh, wonderful interrupt in the line out there by Dragons. TJ's on the ball again.
Always in the center, looking for the contact, asking for it. Come on, boys, do better than that.
Strong run.
Great steal. Called a bit too quickly by the ref, but still doing the right thing. Great tackle, great offload. Come on, 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃, if there was any time you had to show off, it is now.
Ooh.
Come on, boys.
Wonderful
Let's go. No.
Couldn't keep it alive.
Once again, the Komodo Dragons are telling them, not today, sir.
Seems to be a high tackle spotted there by the ref.
Okay, another opportunity. Come on, boys. Let's go. Great passes. You can see that they are
They might
drilling.
just get it through.
Yes.
I think they might have knocked it
It
on.
might have been a knock on in the try zone. She's gonna confer with the AR. Hopefully, the AR has answers to her questions. She's coming back on the pitch with a decision.
Pass.
It's a knock on by 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 in the try zone.
Oh, that's me.
So it's going to be a scrum here for the Komodo Dragons. Another opportunity escaping the grasp of 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃. Very, very unfortunate for them. Too close for the ref. Give us a little bit of space to stop the scrum. Oh, okay. Pushing too early, very unfortunate. Pushing too early. Go back 10, free kick. And the Komodo Dragons wait no time to create an opportunity here to put more points on the scoreboards. Beautiful run here. Going around the defense, great tackle. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 has decided to actually, well done, putting the pressure, turning the game around, putting the pressure on the Komodo Dragons and actually getting a scrum for them. A player is on the ground. That great run might have ended a bit too hard on the tackle. Mediel stopped the time to see what's going on. It's probably a head contact. Called the medics to take care of the situation, and the players have a little break, maybe to have a little bit of water. So far, it's been a very, very much one-way game. The Komodo Dragons 24, 𝗏𝗏𝗏 unable, despite many attempts, to convert any of their opportunities into points on the scoreboard. They came very, very close to it, but knocked the ball in the try zone just a few minutes ago. And now they've seemingly switched on, put a lot of pressure on the Komodo Dragons and forced them into a knock-on situation, gaining in the process a scrum in their favor. Let's see where they will bring this. Their previous scrum, they pushed very early, pushed really hard. Hopefully they can make use of that power now and keep the ball on their side. Okay, the referee is not happy with what's going on. They want, okay, reset, probably just want to have it properly done for the safety of the players. I think in their eagerness, 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is just taking a few shortcuts here, which are not to the taste of Mediel. Let's try that again. And push. Ball stays with 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Let's see if they can run this a bit more. They're definitely looking, another knock on, so unfortunate. Advantage, Komodo Dragons not waiting a second, going back into the thick of it. Run the ball, go through their motions confidently. What was that, TJ? Not sure that actually ended up being TJ being createful here. Knock on the 5-meter line after a little grubber kick follow for the wing. Not quite there, but I love the vision and the excitement. Very French for a South African. Scrum here for 𝗏𝗏𝗏 on their 5-meter line. Early push, strong scrum. Dragons with another score. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 was hoping for a forward pass, but the referee didn't agree with that comment. Converted. 7 more points for Komodo Dragons at 31-0. Now 3 minutes from the end of that game, and the decision of who will be the winner of the tail game. Still hoping for 𝗏𝗏𝗏 to get a good opportunity and put some points there, just to reward their effort over the day. They've been very, very good spirited, very good opponents. Not very lucky, unfortunately. Short kick. Looks like nothing can go right for them today. And another try for the Dragons. Komodos have been playing very, very aggressively, taking every opportunity to the full extent they can. With 2 more minutes. It's going to be hard to actually get their heads up and spirits high. Long kick, 𝗙�la�ס�𝗃 looking for space. We have to first fix the defense before doing the running. Great run here by number 11. He's been at the beginning of every opportunity 𝗙𝗃𝗃 had. Great player, really just looking for contact, but really weaving through the defense. Come on, guys. Would it be? Well done, 𝗙𝗃𝗃. Do not drop that ball. Well done. Okay. First try, first points for 𝗙𝗃𝗃. Finally, after grueling day of rugby, they get rewarded in the last minute of the game, of their final game. I think that's a great final opportunity for them. 5 points. They can leave Cebu with a little bit of pride. All right, final seconds of the game. Full time. Now it's anybody's choice. Are they going to keep running or just stop the game now? They're looking for another opportunity. Why not? Oh, 𝗿𝗏𝗴𝗃, French player, absolutely missing the point here. Knock on both sides. Referee's calling it, calling a penalty for a high tackle. Maybe another opportunity for 𝗙𝗃𝗃 to actually score. That'd be the icing on the cake. Again, a bit high here. Someone's gonna get sent out. Not waiting for anything, but that's not how it works. In case of a card, you need to wait for the player to walk off the pitch and for the team to reset. Back 10. This is not a quick penalty situation. Great decision from the referee. 2 high tackles in a row from a very influential player in the Komodo Dragon team. Going for a run. 𝗙𝗃𝗃 trying their luck. Not very sure of the options he has. Going there on the wing. Going back in the center. Make that ball travel. Come on, guys. Knock on. That will be the end of it. And the final whistle. 38 Komodo Dragons, 𝗙𝗃𝗃 Rugby 5. This was the final for the tail. You can see 𝗙𝗃𝗃 again showing great rugby values on the pitch. Smiles despite the hurt and lack of success. They've been really great opponents and a good team to be around. The next game will be officiated by Handro. This is the bowls final. Cebu Dragons versus the Tokyo Gaijin. The game will be 2 halves of 10 minutes with a 2-minute halftime, as all our final games are played. Alright, I'm back. Unfortunately for everyone. Tokyo Gaijin 5, Cebu Dragon 0. Knock on. There's going to be a scrum for the Dragons. This is the bowls final. Will be followed by the cup final for the women with the Eagles versus the Pink Dragons. And then after that, the cup final men with the Makati Mavericks versus the Eagles RFC. Great pass from the Gaijin. Unfortunately, forward, it's going to be a scrum by the Cebu Dragons. Place is getting quite crowded with a lot of runners, hurdlers, young kids, just doing some cardio and running around the track. Strong scrum here for the Gaijin, but the referee didn't like what he was seeing. It's going to start again. Reset the scrum and go again. Yep, Gaijin again. Great carry here. Can't stop him. Turnover ball for the Cebu Dragons. Maybe the opportunity to score and finish this final game with a bit more contest. It's going to be a line out fumble from the Cebu Dragons, line out for the Gaijin. Great play from the Gaijin. Another try here. 10-0 for the Tokyo Gaijin. Let's see if we're going to add 2 more points to that score with a conversion. It's pretty well placed. No dice, no conversion. 10-0 it is.
So we've got a couple of guys out.
Referee calling the two captains. The Dragons captain is already scolding his team. Andrew is going to remind the two teams that, you know, no matter the level of excitement for the game or the stakes in the game, should still play with respect for the values. When you're under pressure, losing in a final game, it's always very hard to keep your composure. Like, temperaments flare up because everything is on the line now. There you go. Shaking hands all around. Go back in the game. Let's scrum it out. Very strong scrum from the 𝗙𝗂𝗴𝗯𝘆. Converting it to a penalty for them. They're going to kick for a line out, trying to gain some territory. Dominance. Very good kick inside the 22 of the Cebu Dragons, or on the 22 line. Line out for the 𝗙𝗂𝗴𝗯𝘆. 5 men in. Clean line out. Ball going away. And the winger again, putting the gas and converting this run into points. 15-0. With 1.5 minutes left on that game, it's going to be hard to turn that ship around. Conversion is good. So that would be now 17-0. For the Tokyo Gaijin. Last minute of the game. Great offload here from the Gaijin under pressure. Advantage signaled by Hendro, the referee for this game. Good steal, but no advantage. No dice. Offside position right there at the previous ruck. Gaijin are going to look for a line out, most probably. Very clean line out again. I think the referee was signaling an advantage for the Gaijin. Doing a little swerve to make sure he's not in the way, and try. Sealing this game with another 5 points and maybe 2 more. 22-0, maybe 24. Depending on how lucky they are on that final kick. Though they don't really need to take the kick because they're winning that cup anyway. Silverware is theirs. They're not taking the kick. Full time. 22-0 full time score. No conversion. Not sure what happened here. But it's probably 22, maybe 24-0 for this final game of the Cebu Dragons versus the Tokyo Gaijin in the bowls final. The Cebu Dragon captain instigating a tunnel and a cheer for the Gaijin who won that final. Well done to both teams. That was a good game of rugby, well contested. The following game now is going to be a Women's Cup final with the Eagles RFC women and the Pink Dragons. Again, the final games are 2 halves of 10 minutes with a 2-minute halftime. Damon is going to officiate that game on the pitch. Very, very experienced referee, South African referee based in Cebu. Good catch here, looking for an opportunity but finding only a wall of pink and blue. Eagles out of Manila versus the Pink Dragons of Cebu. Good steal, penalty here for keeping the ball on the ground, and the Eagles are running it, trying to open the score, and here we go. 5-0, trying to force that try in between the posts, guaranteeing an easy conversion. Let's see where that goes. 5-0 for the Eagles. No dice on the conversion. Eagles 5, Pink Dragons 0. Joined now by Hendro, who will take over for the final game because I will be on the pitch.
Good game.
Well done, Hendro, on that final game. That was a very contested game.
Yeah, a little bit of ill discipline there.
Yeah, you could see the captain was trying to keep the guys, the boys in line, but I think Daddy had to speak.
Yeah. Well, it seemed all good in spirit, and they kept on playing, and they listened.
They did listen.
Which was needed at some stage, which was good.
Alright, Pink Dragons playing close to the rucks. Earlier, their call for this was 90s. Was the call for the big units to come around and play. Okay.
Ref's not happy about something.
Damon offside call, not happy about it. Don't think the advantage CS, so he's coming back to the penalty.
Yeah, advantage is an interesting thing in rugby. A lot of people wish you could play a bit more, but if depending on where where the advantage starts, it just doesn't make sense to play. It just makes more sense to reset. And with this being similar to a 7s, you'd rather want it to be a bit more quick than a stop-start.
It's always a tricky situation, right? Some advantages are very clear and you go back to the advantage. But sometimes you have to make a judgment call as a referee, and it can be to the...
detriment sometimes too, yeah?
Yeah, some players might agree or disagree with that call of going back to the penalty or the scrum. Might want to run the ball a bit more. Okay, Pink Dragons looking for space. This is going backward, but the Eagles are maybe
punted it a bit hard, it seems,
and the ball is dead. So Damon here is going to ask for an option of scrum where the kick was taken, or a 22-meter drop.
Good on Damon for remembering where the mark is.
The Pink Dragons opted for a scrum outside of their 22, which makes sense. They had a very strong scrum earlier. They might rely on this to clear the space.
Your attention, please. Someone has lost a phone. Android phone with a speaker.
Is it already full first half done?
If you found it,
I'm not sure the first half timer was started. So I'll rely on Damon for this. The person doing the score and the timer is presently away.
I feel like we could probably manage that. It seems it's fairly simple.
I did manage the score, but I don't know how the timer works. So
I think it's the start button.
Well, I didn't see that. I was so focused on the stream.
I mean, it's already so challenging to just keep track of the conversions.
Exactly.
So how to manage a computer at the same time and deliver such high quality commentary.
I can't do it all. Pink Dragon with an advantage here, trying to look for space, one-handed.
Show of the hand.
Okay.
I think she just got stepped out there. Seems to be an offside position there, caught by Eagles being offside. I half expected the Eagles to have a more traditional
Captain's going for a scrum.
white and gold like the male team, but they almost look more Pink Dragons than the Pink Dragons does. Solid scrum, ball gets out, sending it nice and wide. Will they be able to set up a play here? Nice loop round.
For space, but the Eagles are not fooled. Great
Nice.
defense.
Great offload
Great
too.
defense. Really just right there. Typical sevens play, right? You're not rushing your defense. You're letting the ball go to the sideline, and then you dogleg it, create a pocket, close the players from the rest of the game, and push them to the line.
Well, here they go again, from left to right, right to left now.
Good experience on both sides, really, on the attack and the defense. You can see those girls have played quite a bit of sevens.
Oh, held there by the hair.
Yeah, it looked like it. Maybe that was the shirt. Penalty for not releasing the player. As usual, number 9 or the 18, but 9 for the Pink Dragons is just playing it quick, looking for the space, and the first try. Well done, Eagles.
Job.
Dragons. Pink Dragons 5-0. How much time is left? Unsure.
I've got a strong feeling probably around 2 or 3 minutes maybe. Feels about
that
right.
Sounds about right.
But for a final,
Damon is better than us than actually looking at the time on his watch. As the professional referee he is.
Some could argue time will tell.
You're not a dad yet. You're not allowed to make
I'm
that kind
working
of
on
jokes.
it. It's I'm working on it.
All right, no conversion here.
A solid attempt, I must say.
The direction was there. It was quite well done, just a bit too short. 5-5.
Oh, what
Damon
a,
just looked at his watch, so we are in good hands here.
what a quite a very good competitive final we have here for the women's. They seem to put up quite a show here. I think it's going to probably go down to the wire.
5 at half time would be just
Poetic.
like nothing happened.
A little fumble there by Eagles, giving the ball back to Pink Dragons in an unfavorable position here, right on the 22. Pink Dragons will not say no for this
Great
opportunity.
All the breakdowns are competed very heavily.
Yeah.
Not rolling away from the Eagles. Played quickly again. Was that Medill?
For the
It's very possible.
Pink Dragons?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's,
it's high possible. Nice,
Back,
solid
trying
run.
their luck again. In
Ball
the
will be
center,
sent out.
going to challenge the defense.
Nice inside ball to Medill.
Pick and go again. Trying to suck the defense in. Little
Going through the middle.
sidestep. The tiniest sidestep we've ever seen.
How kind and cautious of her not to step on anybody.
Very cautious. There's an advantage going on for the Pig Dragons at the moment.
Seems to be a few knocks, but should probably
For
come
an
back for
offside
it.
position.
Yeah. I think the ref needs to start having a word here with the Eagles. They seem to have multiple infringements in a short amount of time. Oh, I would argue that was a bit offside.
It was a bit early, but
Damon ref seems to be happy with it. Oh, it looks like a nice big open space. Can the ball come out? It looks like it will not. And another penalty against Eagles. And taken quickly again by number 18. Proactive.
and that is a try
try.
for the Pink Dragons. Another 5 points for the Pink Dragons, bringing them to 10-5. Surely, just before halftime.
Number 18 being the general, not standing still and taking those quick taps, keeping the game alive and keeping Pink Dragons in the game.
And the Eagles on their toes.
I would argue it might be their claws, to be honest. Is that
Nope.
not over?
Well,
I would say yes.
it was shown as not converted.
Well, let
By
me maybe
AR.
as a TMO go ask. Proactive as a commentator, but also proactive as a TMO. We've got Stefan, who will take on the final a bit later with the men's game, going out to give some water to Damon the ref and find out what exactly happened with that conversion. But we were quite sure maybe we just have a not the best angle from where we're sitting, so I'm sure Damon had an eagle eye view on that. It looks like that side refs that we are not the best viewpoint. Ball entered from the side, seemingly giving us the illusion that's a conversion, but of course Damon is on point. Looks like the girls are ready for action again, ready to start that second half. This time we've got the timer ready and set up, which should give us an accurate reading on how much time is left. Cool, there we go, second half off. Damon blew the whistle, ready for action. Oh, a little bit of a fumble there by Eagles, giving the advantage again to Pink Dragons. I'm sure Pink Dragons are more than happy to take a shot at it. Balls being sent out wide, losing quite a bit of traction. Damon is not happy or something, blowing the whistle. I think there's no advantage gained, which it looks like there's a player on the ground, possibly just winded, hopefully, and it's not anything serious. Medic seems to be on the way, hopefully, to assist.
Hello, Michael. You're watching live. The cup finals of the ladies division. Cebu Pink Dragons versus
Nice little view there with the drone. Unfortunately, player doesn't seem to be very comfortable there. Player seems to be okay, luckily, just a bit winded and uncomfortable. Play will be going on. I think we'll reset for a scrum, or if my memory serves me well, I think there was a knock on before this. Here we go, quite a nice scrum. Really making use of the wing. Trying to get that ball nice and wide, but defense of Eagles are not relaxing. They are ensuring to push back as much as they can. Good strong run. Seems like they'll get her there to the halfway again. And here we go, reset again, another set piece completed. I think this would call now for sending the ball out wide. It would be wise if they can get it out. Ball seemed a bit loose there. Yeah, they're not relaxing with that defense. Relentless, proactive. Number 18 again, starting play. Oh, nice hands. Number 18 doing a very good job. At this rate, Eagles could push Pink Dragons all the way back to their own try line. If Pink Dragons does not find a way out, and that seems to be the case. Eagles might just break the damn wall. Another quick tap, scrum. Oh, no, sorry, not scrum. Nice rock. Apologies, my word slip, Freudian slip. Eagles are really punishing the Pink Dragons now. Relentless attack. Is it in front of the line? Oh, looks like catching it off side. Eagles will be eager to tap it quickly. They seem to see a gap in the line. They will go to the right. Nope, I think they rethink. Nope, they're going to the right. Oh, a little bit of a fumble there. Should be okay. They do have pace on the wing. Not only pace, but strength as well. And it's a try for the Eagles. Good job, 10 all. Now we're just waiting for the conversion. I've got a feeling that they will have a decent shot at it. But if I look at previous games, I think they might come up a bit short, but don't count them out. Let's see what they can conjure up. Yeah, solid effort. Got the direction, got the height. Just they did not have. I'm looking for the word that I can't find. It just slipped my mind. They did not have the distance. There we go. Finally. Good, solid kickoff. Fumble there. Camera did not catch it. No worries. I'll keep you up to date. As you see, that relentless Eagle driving the Pink Dragons back. Luckily, Pink Dragons just fumbled it backwards. They still have time to correct their mistakes, but maul was called. Ball's going nowhere. So far the Eagles seem to have had a pretty strong scrum, which would probably give Pink Dragons a bit of a test. There we go. Pink Dragons answered in earnest, giving the Eagles a decent shove. Nice tackle, recollection of the ball. Ball's going to be sent out wide. Nice open play. Hand should still happen. Oh. Relentless driving. Still going. Something might be reset here.
Eagles.
So a lovely
Medic.
try by the Eagles, but unfortunately it seems that the Pink Dragons might have got an unfortunate injury. Seems to be a head injury, maybe, or no, ribs. She seems to be okay, luckily. Let's reset. Eagles are 15-10 ahead. It would mean the world for the Pink Dragons to win at home, but the Eagles might just soar to victory. Let's see what will happen in this last play. Do the Pink Dragons have a last bite? Oh, what a great kickoff in the hands of the Eagles again. I think player on the ground there. Might be the fatigue kicking in. But she's ready to get back in action. Hands from 𝗏𝗏. Let's see if that ball can get out wide. Good run. Final minute and a half should be of the game. Clock might be slightly ahead. Do the Pink Dragons have an answer? Are they able to claw back? I'm sure they believe that. Oh, 𝗏𝗏 should know better. Holding the ball. Pink Dragons penalized, folding the ball. Eagles might just slow this down. Might be the wise thing, rather than give the ball away. Nice defense. They might just break the damn wall. And try to Eagles.
By Eagles.
Surely that must be the end. Pink Dragons put up a valiant effort. Wonderful showcase throughout this whole tournament to get all the way to the finals, but they could not push through to the Eagles' relentless way of doing. Sorry for being interrupted there. Got a bit distracted. Yep, valiant effort by the Pink Dragons, but the Eagles soaring high, and the victory goes to the Eagles. Wonderful. Congratulations on the cup winners. All smiles on their face, celebrations, success. Great effort.
That's the end of the Dragons Cup finals for the lady division.
Let us stand and honor those people in a moment of silence. We lost the last few days to the typhoon.
Maybe we'll be graced by Damon to commentate the final. And there we go. Final is on the way. We've got Stefan, the Frenchman. He is in the middle of the field taking on 𝗥𝗂𝗴𝗯𝘂 versus the Eagles. 𝗥𝗂𝗴𝗯𝘂 got back at the second and the previous game, fighting tooth and nail to get into this cup final. The Eagles seem to have just kept on soaring higher throughout the tournament. Here they have the first scrum in their favour, hands out to the back, nice little step and go, putting the defence of the Mavericks. Nice run there by number 4. The referee is not happy with that. It seems to have held the ball and should have released it. We have a silent commentator here. The organizer, one of the organizing referees, who just did a wonderful job in the Women's Cup final there, Damon Freeman. And talking about South Africans, we see there hooker with a South African flag scrum cap there. Looks like it. Very, very formidable scrum there by the Eagles. And unfortunately the Mavericks could not keep that ball going backwards. They're moving forward, but so was the ball. Is that a South African? No. Is that a South African scrum cap? Or is there, that looks a bit more Philippines. Maybe I got a bit confused with Dylan's usual headgear. Wonderful Filipino scrum cap there. Another solid scrum. This time looking a little bit better by the Mavericks. Stefan not happy with something. Bit of a knock on. Reset for a third scrum within 1 minute. At this rate it seems like whoever pushes the hardest will probably get the ball and give it a go. Hopefully not knock it on again. This time the Eagles dominating in the scrum, but luckily the ball came out. But show and go, give it to the wing, nice run, great handoff. No idea how that guy got back up, but he's ready to take the next tackle again. Advantage to Makati Mavericks. Surely he'll blow it now, go back to the mark. It's a tap and go. Mavericks decide to take it nice and wide. Give it to the Speeches on the wing. Ooh, wonderful cover tackle. This guy's got feet. Steps. Passes wide. Is this the first try? Yes, it is. Just relentless. Eagles will surely punish any fumble, any mistake. Makati Mavericks might need to have a better answer or a better response to that. So far throughout this whole tournament, the Eagles were quite confident and capable in converting. Will they continue the streak? That does not look like it is over. Great, valiant effort, just slightly to the left. Had the legs, but not the direction. I feel like that's a little bit like my university career. Eagles ready to reset. 5 minutes left in the first half. Still anyone's game. I'm sure the Mavericks will have an answer. If not, well, only time will find out. Penalized there. The Eagles coming in from the side. Spot on from Stefan. Very confident whistle blow. Great run there. Sending it out nice and wide. Open play. Nice little break. What is the ref seeing? Offside called again. Another penalty against Eagles. Discipline being their greatest foe so far. Can the Mavericks capitalize on these repeated offenses? Sending it out nice and wide. Dylan handing it. Nice little handoff there. Oh, should have rolled there, apparently. As does the referee believe. Great play by the Mavericks, but punished in the last minute. Lack of judgment. Wonderful kick just over halfway. Ref just having a little word. From what I understand, it looks like maybe need to just calm down a bit. I think things are getting a bit heated. Still lots of time. I don't know why, but I feel like the hooker might have played for the Tokyo not too long ago. Oh, that looked like a decent line out by the Eagles. Solid run. Really putting the defense to the test. Great cover defense. And stepped out. Referee slowing down the game. Last 2.5 minutes of this first half. It's been action-packed. It's been relentless. It's been quite the final. Oh, not the best line out from the Mavericks. They will not be happy if this leads to something more. Oh, great tackle. Initial bump off. Dylan asking some questions here. Our French referee being very clear on the infringement. Stefan saying need to roll away. That seems to be their crux. That's not the first penalty for not rolling away. They should probably try to get some of that calm and collectiveness they had in the previous game. Clawing back from quite a big deficit, 12-0 at some stage in the previous game. The Mavericks are now there again in a 5-0 deficit against the Eagles. This is not either team's first Cebu 11s, and they've been able to put up quite a show in the last few years. Never disappointing. A little short line-out throw. Oh, bit of a stretch there. We'll have to reset. Can the defense hold it? Wonderful pushback. I feel like they need to get that ball out wide. They decide to rather go back into the outside. Will they be able to push it through? Mavericks trying to rip the ball, not successful. Something Stefan has spotted, looks like a knock on. That knock on by the Eagles might just be a little bit of a saving grace there for the Mavericks to get their breath back. What a resilient defense. This should be call for halftime, so last scrum if I'm not mistaken. Oh, formidable scrum by the Eagles. Will they be able to defend this? Eagles let the ball slip. Mavericks has got an answer. They would want to break through here, taking up a couple tackles. Oh, high tackle, decided to take it quickly. Was that 10 meters? They have taken it. Are they able to break through another oh, that is questionable. Is that an illegal tackle? We'll see the response from the ref now. Seems to have his hands on his cards. What is the call? Call is a yellow for a tip. tackle, really putting the ref through all his paces, testing his knowledge, testing his fitness. Game 5 of the day, spot on call. Let's see if the Mavericks is if they will decide to just kick it out. Nope, it seems that they are going to run it, extend this first half. Sending out wide, nice cover tackle there. Ooh, nice back pass, good hands. What does Dylan have to say? Oh, I think that's from the side. Here we go. Great cover tackle. Seems to have a bit of a head contact there. Oh, is that a line break? Where's the support? Support. What is the situation here? Is the ref calling the captains here, having a little bit of a word? I think the discipline has been a bit doing okay so far, but a couple times some questionable play by both teams. So I think Stefan just having a little bit of a word. Looks like he's mainly speaking to the Mavericks, trying to explain the situation, putting the responsibility back in the players' hands. Very knowledgeable AR also on the field. 𝗙𝗵𝗴𝗯𝘆 listening in. Right, both captains shaking hand there. Duncan Davies nodding with approval. I think he understands. Is that half-time called? That might be the case. I am not too sure. Play should start soon. It looks like they've decided to maybe call the half. Injury, so it looks like a head knock. That's always tricky. Rather be safe than sorry. Lovely little background music we've got here from Damon Freeman. Bit of a tequila. Da, 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 da. I'm sure some of these players could do with a tequila. Nice little background music there. Get us almost to the end of the half. Both teams seem quite pushed to the limit, but discipline will be the deciding factor. It seemed that the Makati Mavericks had some great breaks there at the end. They seem to find the holes in the Eagles' defense, but I feel like the Eagles still have a lot left in the tank. It's going to take a monumental effort from the Mavericks. But discipline, as you could see, was a major talking point there for Stefan, the ref. Ooh. Just sending someone quickly on to help with water. We are joined here by a pink dragon Valley Hong Kong T8 touch player, the none other than my beautiful wife, to help us commentate in this last 10 minutes of the Cebu 11s. It's been an action-packed day. I think the Mavericks have a lot of questions they need to answer. Will they have the answers, or will the Eagles soar to victory just like their female counterparts in the cup final? There we go. Second half is underway. Nice little deep kick close to the 22. Great cover tackle there. Quite confident they will take this ball out to have a little bit of a pick and go again. Nice, give it to the big boys. I think they should send it out now. Oh, number 8 has been quite strong throughout this whole tournament. What do you think the game is? How's the game going, Jan? Or Alexa, sorry, my apologies. We'll get seems to be some technical difficulties. We'll get it going soon. Yeah. Okay, it should be working now. So what do you think so far of this tournament? Did you have a good time playing today?
Yeah, I did. Hi. Thank you for inviting me to be here. Yeah, this is my third year playing in Cebu, and it's nice to see how they develop the game. From the first year, I remember the competition was held in the school, and this year is relatively bigger.
Yeah, bigger. Cebu's National Stadium. It looks like the Mavericks might have found a gap. They seem quite tasting the defense here. That open free play is going. Noel doesn't seem to think it's out. They're on the 22 now. Oh, it's being held up. Eagles are doing everything in their power. I think tackle should be called there. What is the Mavericks' answer here? Oh, they let it go into the hands of the Eagles. Yeah, this is your third year. I think this is mine too. We had the school the one year. It was exceptionally rainy and floody. Second year in a row we've got this beautiful stadium here in Cebu. Thanks to the Cebu government for helping us organize it, and Damon for inviting both of us.
Yeah, it's great to also see how the women's developed. I just told the girls, like, I can see that they have improved a lot, and also a lot of other teams joined in as well, so which is a great thing to see.
Yeah, definitely the girls play definitely a lot better. I think probably due to the fact that we've had a a couple more teams this year. There's a couple that pulled out last year, and we had to scramble last second. So very nice to see that we could get decent numbers, couple teams playing, kept the competition alive.
Especially was surprising to see some familiar faces as well. I guess you guys mentioned about Tyler.
Yes.
And also a couple others national players in Philippines. So the competition was really much bigger than the previous games that I have participated. Oh, I think that's a breakthrough from Eagles.
Yep,
from the
nicely
scrum.
spotted. Ooh, nice little shoulder handoff there. Probably aiming to get that ball out wide, get that team running. Oh, not the. Oh, strong run. Looks like a knock on there, but the whistle isn't blown yet, giving the Mavericks a shot to open the play up. Calling of an obstruction. Probably should go back for the knock on. Yeah, I think that you mentioned a couple of the national players in Cebu came back to Cebu now. That's why Pink Dragons, I think, are quite a formidable force, and as you can see, they ended in the finals. Some ex-national players there. Great to see. And of course, you could see that the prop for Makati Mavericks has got your old team's shirt on. Valley. How was it back? Did you enjoy playing? It's been a 2-year hiatus, well, 1-year hiatus since the last tournament, but you haven't really been playing much contact, predominantly touch. How's it been going?
I haven't actually played contact for the past 2 years. If I have, yeah, the last time that I played was in the last Cebu 10s or 11s. So the Maverick.
Oh, Dylan giving a nice shoulder there, giving kept the ball alive.
Offload.
Great South African genes there in Dylan Duncan Davies. Looking at this open space, a little bit of a loose ball. Let's see if we can free the wing. They're entering. Dylan got the ball again. They're in the opponent's 22. Will they be able to answer? Can they keep the ball going? Good hands. They should. Terrible pass there. Keeping the ball alive. Nice step. Players open. A little bit of a twist and turn. Nice little handoff. Nice another double step. Interception. It seems to be a knock on. A little bit of breather there for both teams. Can see they're standing, trying to catch a breath.
I think throughout the games there were a couple opportunities for Mavericks, but then it seems that it usually ended with a interception or.
Yeah, they seem to struggle a bit with the discipline, and I guess also once it's open play, they seem to throw the ball about around, giving opportunity for Eagles to punish them for their lack of passing structure and respectfully to each other. But maybe through the scrum, we could see that maybe the Mavericks has got an answer. They've got Eagles aren't yet out of the woods. They might be 5-0 ahead, and if Mavericks has an answer here, nice strong scrum. Patient on the whistle. Ball is out. Dylan swifting and turning. Oh, that does not look good. Quick take. Were they 10 meters? We don't know. They're going into the inside. Ooh, nice tackle there. Get that ball out quick. Nice. Will they be able to get it under the posts? Again, that interception of those loose passes. And try Makati Mavericks. Oh, the crowd is going wild. Eagles seem to be pushed to the brink. Exhaustion, hands on their knees, still 2 minutes left. But now the ball is in the Makati Mavericks court. Will they be able to convert and get that 2 points to put them in the lead? Here we go. Testing the shot clock here. Referee just checking now to see. Should be about 2 minutes left. Yeah, I think he stopped the play. Should be about 1.5 minutes or 1 minute left. We'll leave it up to the ref. Let's see what the Mavericks has to answer with this conversion. Concentration is there. Oh, that means that we might go in overtime. What an exciting finals at the Cebu 11s, don't you think, Alexa?
Yes, this year is definitely more competition, like I said before, and yeah, the 5 overall, I can really feel the spirit, and yeah, for all the teams.
Yeah, it's nice to see Singapore participating, Japan, Tokyo participating, teams all over Manila, a lot of internationals, US Sevens player, South African, I don't know if she was national, but she definitely played in some good teams at some stage. Oh, there we go. Mavericks getting the ball back from that maul. This is not ideal for the Eagles, but what the Eagles do have in their favor is a more dominant scrum. So they might just give Makati Mavericks a run for their money, and this could be overturned. Let's see. Oh, a little bit of an 𝗙𝗲𝗴𝗂𝗂 early push. Referee having a stern word. Oh, wonderful show competition throughout this tournament. Girls played wonderful. So far no major or serious injuries, just a couple of hard knocks. And of course the men playing very well. Some great development here for Cebu and Philippines. See that dominant scrum of Eagles again. But Mavericks might have an answer in their back line if they can make a decision.
Nice contact of the ruck.
True. Good contest. Nice handoff. Oh, no discipline.
Wow.
That is curtain call.
Wow. What a breakthrough.
Crowd going wild. Handoff.
It's pure power.
Yeah, I feel the fatigue. The fatigue just kicked in there for the Eagles. Just relentless again. Mavericks, just like the previous game, they were 12-0 back, but they just kept on coming. They just kept on being consistent. They knew this was not a race, but a marathon.
Can you remind me, was Mavericks and the Eagles also the finalists of last year's Cebu 11s?
I feel like they both were in the finals last year.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Right. Oh. So the Mavericks is ready for the celebration.
Yeah, I think this might be the second Cebu 11s that Mavericks have won.
Wow.
And this is not the first time the Eagles have seen the red of the Mavericks. Eagles could not soar high, but they definitely came far. Congratulations on both teams. And the Makati Mavericks just consistently relentless. Great structure by them.
And congratulations to the
there we go. And that is the Cebu 11s has now concluded with celebrations again by the 𝗥𝗂𝗴𝗯𝘆 Mavericks.
After 6 hours of games, I guess all the teams are ready to party and finally have the beer of the day.
Yeah, it's time. I think all of them deserve a cold one. And I'm sure there's no hard feelings there at the end. Everybody's going to hug, have fun, have a good laugh, have a drink. Congratulations again on Eagles for reaching the final, and a big well done and congratulations to 𝗥𝗂𝗴𝗯𝘆 Mavericks for lifting the trophy again at the Cebu 11s. And also a last mention to Stefan taking the finals as a referee, first time refereeing the Cebu 11s, came a long way. Refed a wonderful tournament, so congratulations on all the teams and all the referees, and well done to the French. This might be his only win for the day. We will see what happens later against 𝗙𝗵𝗴𝗄𝗏 versus the 𝗵𝗂𝗴𝗄𝗏 tonight. Please keep an eye out on the Cebu Dragons. They're helping around for the floods that has devastated the surrounding area. So please look at updates there for any socials or helping out hands. Great initiative there by the Cebu Dragons. Just keep an eye out on social media, Facebook and Instagram and those places for any information regarding helping with the floods. Again, well done to the Eagles. Super job. Congratulations to the 𝗥𝗂𝗴𝗏𝗏 Mavericks, and well done to probably the only successful thing the Frenchman can do today is getting the finals. We'll see what happens to 𝗙𝗵𝗴𝗄𝗏, the French rugby team taking on the 𝗵𝗂𝗴𝗄𝗏 later. Komboka, let's go. And thank you, Alexa, for helping taking on the final.